All right. Hello, hello. Hello there, Otavio. Let's see. The seagulls do be crying. Okay. Oh, okay. Switch over game capture. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Last week, when we were ending, Battler covered his ears and tried to ignore Beatrice disproving magic. Did we see the outcome of that? I forget. Yeah, will we finish episode 3 today? Stay tuned to find out. The Beatrice redemption arc continues. I think I went like one or two before there. Can only regret my own actions. That time I thought it's a move to spin things around and counter with the witch's final move. Would have been no need for Beato to sacrifice herself. My own worthlessness that brought about this conclusion. Even though it was a pitch black world where nothing could be seen, for some reason I felt Beato's presence right next to me. So I tried calling out to her. You can exchange words with someone, whether they're a human or a witch. So even in a world where witches have been denied, I should be allowed to talk to her.
Beato.
バトラか。やったぞ。わらは。やった。
Battler, is it? It is done. I did it.
ああ。聞こえはしなかったが、俺はお前の姿を最後まで見ていたぜ。お前が邪悪な魔女に毅然と立ち向かうところをちゃんと見てたぜ。
Yeah. I didn't hear it, but I watched you up until the very end. I definitely saw you boldly stand up to that evil witch.
これでもうわらわは魔女ではない。だが必ずわらわは再び魔女になるぞ。そして再び黄金の魔女と呼ばれるに至って再びそなたの対戦相手だと認められに帰ってくるから。
With this, I am no longer a witch. But I will definitely become a witch again. And then I will make it so that I can be called the Golden Witch again. And once again, return. So that I can be accepted as your opponent.
いや、お前は魔女だったぜ。
No. You were a witch. Huh?
俺は見てたぜ。お前があの邪悪な魔女をすっげえ魔法で吹き飛ばしてその正体を暴き出すところを俺はちゃんとこの目で見ていたぜ。
Really? Hit me with the feels this early? We are like 5 minutes in, if that. Bruh. I saw it. When you took that evil witch and blew her away with that awesome magic, exposing her true form. I saw it with my own eyes.
あれは魔法ではなく赤き。
That wasn't magic. But the red...
いや、魔法だったぜ。お前は確かに黄金の魔女だった。お前自らが否定しようとも、俺が認めてやるよ。
Discontinuation of last week's feels. True. Well, I mean, I thought the feels. Well, no, yeah. Yeah, there was still some feels ongoing then. That's right. I wanted to continue, but it was pretty late. I went over time, didn't I? Yeah. But it was worth it.
お前は確かに
Yeah, an hour over time.
黄金の魔女だ。
No, it was magic. You were definitely the Golden Witch. Even if you deny it yourself, I'll acknowledge it. You are definitely the Golden Witch. When Battler said those words, in the world that had been dark, there was suddenly a single grain. A small grain of gold, like a wheat seed, shone brightly. And even though it was small, it had a strong gold-colored sparkle. Then it shone on the two of them, sitting with their backs together. So they each became aware of their own form. They did not exist only as consciousness. They became aware that they had bodies and definitely existed. No, perhaps we should say that they each had been given an existence called a body. When Battler looked at his own form, he wasn't that surprised. But when Beato looked at her own form, she was a little startled. From Battler's perspective, she looked just like normal. For a short while, she was surprised by that form.
これはどういうことなのか。
What is going on?
あの光の粒の輝きがどんどん強くなる。
The sparkle from that grain of light is slowly getting stronger. That grain of wheat was no longer simply gold-colored, but was like the light of the sun. Flashbang. Then it softly began to approach Beato's chest. When that grain of the sun was sucked inside her chest... Uh-oh. What? Oh, are we... Okay, it's not a bad thing. The world was wrapped in a deep blue sky, and then a deep blue ocean was spread out below them. An island rose up, trees sprouted and created a forest. Walls surrounded us, and a ceiling swallowed us. It was adorned with more and more things, made to be like the hall in the Ushiromiya mansion. In the middle of the fantastical hall where many gold butterflies beat their wings, many tables were set up with white tablecloths, like it was a party. And beautiful cooking and fruits were set out. And over there were a great many shapes. It was everyone talking together and smiling.
みんな
Everyone. There was Dad and Kyrie-san, Uncle Kraus, Aunt Natsui and Aunt Rosa, and of course, even Aunt Ava and Uncle Hideyoshi. George Aniki, Jessica, Maria. Wait, even Shan, Kanan-kun, Goda-san, and Kumasawa-san are here. Everyone Everyone was at the party, clapping their hands and celebrating celebrating our return. Did Battler do it? Did he win the Umineko? Well, I think something's about to happen at the end of this, because this seems too final. But there are still 5 more episodes to go. Also, we never resolved anything with oh my goodness, I can't remember the other witches' names. My brain just refuses to work. They're not here either. Anyway, none of the other witches ever showed up. Oh, not just Murderer? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Burn, Costal, and Lambda Delta. My brain just refused to remind me their names. So, like, I don't know if they were supposed to be working in the background or something, but, like, they've never showed up. At least explicitly. But, like, I don't know how the game can continue at this point, because Battler has just acknowledged Beatrice as a witch. He's basically lost. Not that, or rather, it's not a bad thing in this instance, I guess, because Beatrice is now a good witch. But still, I don't see how they can continue their game.
みんな死んだのにどうして生きてるんだ
Why? Even though everyone was dead, why are they alive? Battler. This is what surprises you?
黄金鏡ではすべての死者の魂を蘇らせることができるのです。お帰りなさい、ベアトリーチェ。そしてようこそ、バトラ君。黄金鏡へようこそ。
In the Golden Land, the souls of all the dead can be revived. Welcome back, Beatrice. And welcome, Battler-kun. Welcome to the Golden Land.
わらわは至ったのか。黄金鏡への扉に至ったのか。
I made it? I made it to the door of the Golden Land?
はい、お嬢様はついに全員を黄金鏡へお招きできたのです。ようこそバトラ様、黄金鏡へ。
Yes. Milady, you have finally managed to invite everyone here. Welcome, Battler-sama, to the Golden Land.
バトル、ようやくここへたどり着いたか。
Battler, so you've finally made it this far.
じいさま、俺は一体
Grandfather, where in the world am I?
お前はわしの魔法と相入れぬ血を最も濃く受け継いでしまったのだ。故にこの黄金鏡にお前だけがたどり着けず、ずっとベアトリーチェはそなたを探していたのだ。そなたをここへ連れてくるためにあらゆる手を尽くしておった。
My blood, which is incompatible with magic, runs most deeply in your veins. Therefore, you were the only one who could not reach the Golden Land, and Beatrice has been searching for you this whole time. She tried everything to bring you here.
なんだって。
What did you say?
さあ、バトラ様もお席へ。今宵の料理は
この5打目の最高傑作を尽くしました。どうかぜひご賞味ください。
Battler-sama, if you would take your seat. Today's dinner is my very best work. If you would, please relish it.
あんた光栄に思いなさいよね。本当は私が全部食べるところをお情けであんたらの分も残してあげてるんだからね。
You should be honored. Normally I would have eaten all of it, but I left you some out of gratitude. Wait, which were the 2 steaks that died? I forget. Was Beelzebub one of them? Or... wait. Let's see. Satan cleaned up. Satan was still around afterwards. Was one of them, Leviathan? Wait, let's see. It was... Lust? Which one's the stake of Lust? Oh, Leviathan and Belphegor. Okay. Envy and Sloth. Oh, Envy, right. Not Lust. Envy. I mean, they can be somewhat similar, but... yeah, that's close. So, see if... I mean, they should reappear, probably.
7組姉ちゃんたち
7 stakes Nechans.
黄金鏡では意志ある者すべてが公平だ。ここで我ら家具とて人間とて魔女とて区別はない。
In the Golden Land, all of those with minds are equal. Here, there is no distinction between us furniture, humans, and witches. Oh wait, Satan. Yeah, Satan and Lucifer are different ones.
お待ちしておりました。そしてようこそ黄金鏡へ。
Battler-sama, we have been waiting for you. Welcome to the Golden Land.
シャノンちゃんジョージの兄貴。僕もまだこれが夢じゃないかと疑ってるよ。僕たちは死んだはず。でも生きてる。そして全員が全員ここにいて幸せなんだ。信じられない。
I still feel like this might be a dream. We should have died, but I'm alive. And everyone is here and happy. I can't believe it.
そうよ。どうせここは夢の中の世界なのよ。だからジョージがメイドの女と仲良くしたってどうせ夢なんだから。
That's right. This place must be a dream world. So it must be a dream that George is acting so friendly with a maid girl. Darn it, Ava.
予算かエヴァ。今は黙って若い二人を祝福せなあかん。
Yeah, get wrecked, Ava.
黄金鏡は至福の都や。ここではいがみ合いは一切なしやで。
You give it a rest, Ava. For now, you gotta stay quiet and bless the 2 young'uns. The Golden Land is a city of bliss. We should never quarrel here.
ここでは愛し合う者たちは全てが自由。誰にもはばかられることはない。
Here, any people are free to love each other. No one needs to hesitate over it.
ジェシカちゃん、カノン君素敵。焼けちゃうわ。
Jessica-chan, Cannon-kun, you look so wonderful. I'm jealous.
ようバトラー。なんだかその。
Hey, Battler. I'm a little,
バトラ様、ようこそ。そしてお帰りなさいませ。
Battler-sama, welcome. And welcome home. Jessica was probably embarrassed because she was holding hands with Cannon-kun. Canon-kun wanted to act humbly like a servant and bow, but since neither of them could let go of the other's hand, he couldn't do it so well, and the whole scene looked fairly comical.
使用人のことなんてダメです。うちのジェシカをやれるわけありません。
The servant child? You can't. Our Jessica cannot do such a thing. Oof. Natsui, please. Not Chadsui. Come on, Chadsui. Don't be like Ava.
いいじゃないかね。好きな相手くらい自由に選ばせてやるといい。
Kraus the Chad? It's hardly a big deal, correct? Let her at least choose the person she likes. Yeah, Kraus is being the Chad here.
ダメです、ダメです。ジェシカ。
She can't. Jessica.
うちもダメなのよ、ジョージ。
You can't either, George. Oh my. As Aunt Natsui and Aunt Ava hugged each other, they cried tears of regret for their adorable children. They cried tears of regret for their adorable children. So now they have something in common. And now they're friends. Even though they had always been at odds. It was a very bizarre scene.
いいじゃないですか。誰が誰を好きになったって。
It isn't really a problem, right? It doesn't matter who likes who.
そうよ。親が子離れしてない証拠ね。
That's right. It's proof that a parent's too attached to their child.
バトラー、俺はお前がどんな女を連れ帰っても生温かく受け入れてやるからね。
Battler, no matter what kind of woman you bring home, I'll give her a warm welcome, okay? That sounds a little creepy, but okay.
この人に紹介しちゃダメよ。すぐ手を出すから。とっとと駆け落ちしちゃうのよ。
Don't you dare introduce her to this man, okay? He'll get his hands on her immediately. They'll run off together right away. Yeah, it looks like that was intended. Concern.
バトラー、やっとここへ来た。
Battler, you finally came here.
マリア、お前は最初からここへ来ることになると知っていたのか。
Maria, from the very beginning, you knew we'd be coming here?
だからマリアは何も怖くなかった。みんなは臆病でビクビク。面白かった。
Ooh, that's why I wasn't scared at all. Everyone was being a coward and trembling. It was funny. Oh, Maria.
なんてこった。一番ずれてると思ってたお前が実は最初から真相を知ってたなんてな。
Yeah, ooh. What the hell? Even though I thought you were the most screwed up, you actually knew the truth from the beginning.
無礼です。マリア教に対してそのような口の利き方、とても許せません。
How rude! I simply cannot forgive you for speaking of Lady Maria in that way. Nani? So are the Chester sisters with Maria now? Is Maria a witch now?
射撃曲線形成、攻撃準備よし。マリア教、 いつでも攻撃できます。
Formulating firing curve. Attack preparations ready. Lady Maria, we can attack at any time.
お静かに。ベアトリーチェ様の御前です。
Be quiet. You are in the presence of Beatrice Sama.
まあ、固いことを言わずに。今ははしゃいで喜び合いたい気持ちを察しましょう。それより乾杯の準備を始めようではありませんか。
Come now, no need to be so stiff. Let's be considerate of their desire to joke around and have fun. More importantly, why don't we begin preparing for the toast? Yeah, it looks like Genji bonked Maria. That was interesting.
さあさあ、自慢のサバ料理の準備は十分ですよ。いつでも配膳できますよ。
Yes, preparations for my excellent mackerel cooking are complete. I can serve it at any time. It just wouldn't be complete without Kumasawa's mackerel.
ほらみんな、少しはかぐらしく働きなさいよ。
Hey, you people, work a little more like furniture.
やだ
Hey, there's Leviathan.
もっとつまみ食いするの
No, I'm gonna stuff myself some more. Ah.
さあ働こ
And Belphegor.
う。お客人方を待たせるな。私たちはアクセク働き奉仕をしよう。お客人たちに何もさせるな。武将にさせて怠惰にさせてコロコロと豚のように肥えさせろ。
Come on, let's work. Don't keep the guests waiting. Let's work studiously and attend to them. Don't let the guests do anything. Make them lazy, make them slothful, fatten them like pigs.
ベアトリーチェ、バトラ君、こちらへ。
Beatrice, Battler-kun, this way. Grandfather and Virgilio were standing on the landing at the top of the staircase, beckoning to us. Beato and I turned our heads to see what was going on, then climbed the stairs together. From the hall, it looked like a very high stage. A small table had been set up there, as well as a piece of parchment and an old-fashioned quill pen. I saw that strange magical characters in Japanese were written side by side, and below it, many names were written. There were 17 of them. Grandfather was the first, and everyone's names had been signed all over it. The people who arrived at the Golden Land probably signed this one after another.
バトラ、お前で全てが揃う。心して聞くがよい。
Butler, now that you are here, everyone is gathered. Listen carefully.
黄金鏡は魔女の力だけで保たれている世界ではありません。そこで幸福を享受するすべての人間による協力と承認が必要なのです。そのためにここには全員のサインが揃わねばならないのです。
The Golden Land is not a world supported by the power of magic alone. The cooperation and approval of all humans who receive happiness here is required. For that sake, we must gather the signatures of everyone here.
前回、黄金鏡の扉がようやく開いたが、お前はサインを拒んだ。記憶にはないだろうがな。お前がサインを拒んだため、この世界を再び闇に閉ざしてしまったのだ。
Last time, the door to the Golden Land was finally opened, but you refused to sign. although you probably don't remember it. Because you refused to sign, this world was once again sealed in darkness.
それだけを聞いてると、なんだか俺一人が頑固で、みんなにいろいろと迷惑をかけたように聞こえるな。
Just hearing it like that, it kinda sounds like I'm the only stubborn one, and that I've been a bother to everyone in various ways.
そなたの頑固は折り紙付きであるからな。金蔵から受け継いでいるのは血だけではないらしいぞ。
That's because your stubbornness is the real deal. It seems you received more than just blood from Kinzo. Beato laughed amiably. I should have felt like she was making fun of me, but without thinking, I went along with her, laughing and smiling.
魔法とはすなわち奇跡は全員が信じ合わねば完成せん。そして最後のそなたが信じてくれることでこの奇跡は黄金鏡は完成するのだ。
Magic is a miracle. Miracles cannot be made complete unless everyone believes. And when you believed in the end, this miracle, the Golden Land, was completed.
なんだかいろいろ迷惑をかけちまったみたいだな。それで俺はどうすりゃいいんだ？
Looks like I've been a real pain. So, what should I do?
まずここにあなたのサインを。次にベアトリーチェはここにサインを。
First, sign here. Then, Beatrice, you sign here.
羽ペンって使いづらいな。うわっ、弾いた。
Quill pens are pretty hard to use, huh? Whoa, it shot.
下手くそめ。インク弾きは縁起が悪いのだぞ。自分の名前くらいとっとと書け。ミミズがのたくるようにね。
You klutz, shooting ink is a bad omen. Can't you at least write your name quickly? Your pen's wriggling all over the place like a worm. You know, I'm starting to have this feeling of foreboding. Things are going too smoothly. Could this entire thing be a trap? What if it's all fake? His pen's wriggling all over the place. I don't know if that's just some embellishing, or if that's like a final act of defiance. And then the shooting ink is a bad omen. I don't know, something isn't quite sitting right.
お前こそなんだよ。カタカナで書くなよ。ベアトリーチェなんて洒落た名前なんだから、ちゃんと筆記体で書け。羽ペンと名前が泣いてるぜ。
You should talk. Don't write it in katakana. Beatrice is a stylish name, so write it in cursive. You're making the quill in your name cry.
うるさいな。筆記体はテストの時は使うなと授業で言われなかったか？
Shut up. In school, didn't they tell you not to use cursive on tests? Sort of funny because I almost exclusively used cursive in school.
これ、厳かな儀式であるぞ。沈黙せよ。
Hey, this is a solemn ceremony. Be silent.
結構。二人のサインが揃い、誓約書の書式が揃いました。二人には宣誓を。まずはベアトリーチェから。誓約書に手を添え、誓約を。
Very well. We have gathered the two signatures, as well as the form before the covenant. Both of you, your oath, please. We'll start with Beatrice. put your hand on the covenant and take the oath.
ベアトリーチェは良き魔女として人々の幸福のために今後も修行を続けることを誓います。さあ、
As a good witch, Beatrice swears to continue her studies from this point forth, to bring happiness to the people. Say it.
なんだか恥ずかしいぞ。ベアトリーチェは良き魔女として人々の幸福のために今後も修行を続けることを誓います。
Indeed, it's a little embarrassing. As a good witch, Beatrice swears to continue her studies from this point forth, to bring happiness to the people.
これで良いか？
Will that do?
よろしい。次はバトラだ。
Acceptable. Battler is next.
バトラ君も同様に誓約書に手を添え誓約を。後ろ宮バトラは黄金教の一員として自身と隣人の幸福のために奉仕することを誓います。
In the same way, Battler-kun, put your hand on the covenant and take the oath. As a member of the Golden Land, Ushiromiya Battler swears to serve for the sake of his own happiness and that of his neighbor.
Acceptable.
後宮バトラは黄金教の一員として自身と隣人の幸福のために奉仕することを誓います。俺も恥ずかしいぜ。
As a member of the Golden Land, Ushiromiya Battler swears to serve for the sake of his own happiness and that of his neighbor. I'm embarrassed too.
聞け皆の者、今ここに黄金教を認める18人の人間全員の誓約が揃った。
Listen, everyone. Here and now, we have gathered the oaths of all 18 humans who accept the Golden Land. And Beatrice. Is Virgilia's signature on there as well? That's another point that's a little sus. I don't know. I mean, Beatrice made that oath, so maybe there's nothing wrong with this? I don't know. It just seems too simple. I thought I was going to say something else, but I forgot. When Kinzo proclaimed that, everyone applauded at once, praising us. Oh, that's right. Yeah, where are Bernkastel and Lambda Delta? Shouldn't they be here? Since I had been the only stubborn one and had just been a pain, I felt a little bad about being the most celebrated one.
それでは古式にのっとり最後に誓約したバトラ君に黄金鏡への招待状のサインを求めます。これは黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェを黄金鏡へ招くためのもの。黄金鏡はそれを認めた人間たちの総意によって黄金の魔女を招き、そして完成するのです。
And with that, in accordance with the ancient rites, we ask Battler-kun, the last to make the oath, to sign the invitation to the Golden Land. This is something that invites the Golden Witch, Beatrice, to the Golden Land. The Golden Land welcomes the Golden Witch through a consensus of those who have acknowledged it, and becomes complete.
バトラ、読み上げるぞ。しっかり聞け。我々18人は黄金の魔女をベアトリーチェと認め、 黄金鏡へ招きます。
Butler, I will read it out loud. Listen carefully. The 18 of us accept Beatrice as the Golden Witch and welcome her to the Golden Land.
なんだよお前。俺が招待状を送らないと招かれないのかよ。
What's going on with you? You won't be invited unless I send an invitation?
そういう儀式らしい。わらわとて肩が凝るぞ。さっさと終わらせようではないか。わらわはさっきから腹が減ってかなわぬのだ。
That does seem to be the ceremony. It feels stiff even to me. Why don't we end it quickly? I've been so hungry for a while now.
そういや俺も缶詰をちょいとつっついただけでろくなもんを食ってないぜ。さっさとサインを済ませちまおう。
I still can't get rid of that feeling of foreboding. Come to think of it, I've only been pecking at canned food and haven't eaten anything good. Let's quickly finish this signing.
なになに？あなたを魔女と認めます。これ、ずいぶんシンプルだな。じいさまめ。誇張して読みやがったな。
What's this? I acknowledge you as a witch. Huh. That's pretty simple. Damn you, grandfather, exaggerating it so much.
ほらほら早く。
Darn it! Why'd I have to be right? Come on, quickly!
そこにサインを。
Sign right here. Oh, even Vergilia's in on it. No! Excuse me as I go flip a table. It was all a trap. This entire episode was a trap.
うわ、
Huh?
早く。
Quickly.
サインを。
Sign? With slightly weird and uncomfortable smiles, the two of them started demanding that I sign. And both eyes. Darn it. At least Vergilia. I thought you were best girl. No! Nani? At that time, an incredible sound like that of a glass window breaking reverberated through the hall, and the bustling tumult faded back into complete silence. I dropped the quill pen and turned around, trying to see what had happened. Who's that? Who are you? When I did, where had she come from? A human who clearly hadn't been there a short while ago was in the very center of the hall, looking up at us. She has a golden eagle on her arm. Who's that? A girl? She's probably about the same age as Jessica and me. But I didn't know that face. None of the other people here knew that face either.
なんだ貴様は。何者だ。どこから現れた。わらわのパーティーに招待状なき客は必要ない。家具ども、つまみ出せ。
Who are you? Who is this? Where did you come from? Those without invitations are not needed at my party. Servants, kick her out.
仰せのままに。囲め。
As you command, surround her. Flashbangs everywhere. The 7 Sisters of Purgatory surrounded her from 7 directions, taking out magic blades that drew purple curves and blocking her. And from out of nowhere, all of the goats, shuffling goat-headed servants appeared in great numbers surrounding that girl. On top of that, the Chester sisters stood in front of Beato like a wall, readying a golden bow and pulling back the bowstring. Everything's so peaceful. She don't give a fuck. But the girl didn't move at all. On the contrary, she was still staring at us, she was still staring at us on the landing, as though she didn't mind at all. Who is she looking at? Beato? Grandfather? Could it be me? Yes. The girl was staring straight into my eyes, glaring. Then, after our eyes met perfectly, she yelled.
それにサインしてはダメ。自ら敗北を認めるの？魔女に騙されないで。
You mustn't sign that. Are you going to accept your own defeat? Don't be tricked by the witch.
魔女に
Huh? By the witch? Huh? At that time, something incredibly strong lifted me by the nape of my neck. What's going on? After being made to turn around behind me, I saw Virgilia with an eerie smile on her face, and the muscular forms of goat monsters. A goat monster that looked about 2 meters tall was grabbing me with an arm as thick as a log.
招かれざる来客に耳を貸す必要などありませんよ。さあ、あなたはサインをするのです。この宣誓書に。後宮バトラは魔女の存在を認めると。さあ、この宣誓書にサインを。
There is no need to listen to an uninvited guest. Come, offer your signature as well. On this written oath, Ushiromiya Battler acknowledges the existence of witches. Come now, sign the written oath. I trusted you, Virgilia. I trusted you. Damn it, let go. As the goat monsters held me down with the power of a vice, they forced me to grab the quill pen. I couldn't even touch the floor with my feet, much less resist.
バトラー、なんで抵抗するんだよ。さっきはコロッとサインしてくれそうだったじゃないかよ。今さら心変わりなんてするなよ。魔女を認めてもいいかなって一瞬思っただろ。思ったんだろ。
Give me back my feels. Battler, why are you resisting? Weren't you just about to sign willingly? Don't change your mind now after all that, okay? Didn't you think for an instant that it might be okay to acknowledge witches? You thought that, right? I got super debated. Holy cow, that really took me for a ride.
騙されてたってそんなバカな。ベアとはそんなやつじゃ。
I was tricked? That's insane. Beato isn't that kind of... That really was the best place to stop, yeah.
バトラー、こんなやつでよ。もうダメだ。甘ったるい何や節はやっぱわらわの肌に合わねえや。お師匠様、力ずくで頼むぜ。地味な役回りだったんですっかり退屈してたんで。
Sorry, Battler. I am that kind of person. It's useless now. It looks like sentimental sob stories don't suit me.
無駄無駄。
Teacher, I'm counting on you to use all your strength. That was such a plain role to play. I got so bored.
何者か知らねえが、女たっぷりぐちゃぐちゃのねちゃねちゃに糸が引くほどぶっ殺してやるぜ。女に生まれてきたことを後悔させてやるよ。やっは
I don't know who you are, girl, but I'll beat you to death. Mash you and crush you until threads start trailing, okay? I'll make you regret being born a woman. Yeah. Concern, very much concerned. As Beato waved her gold pipe, the massive chandelier hanging in the hall was electrocuted, and from that, a terrible purple thunderbolt fell. It should have been a direct hit on the girl right below it, turning her to ash. However, not a single hair was singed.
ほう、飛び入りするだけのことはある。聞こう、名を名乗れ。
Oh? So, your sudden appearance here wasn't just a fluke? Tell me, state your name.
あんたに名乗る名前なんてないわ。それよりバカ、いつまで騙されてるのよ。このお人よし、早く気づいて。これが全て魔女の罠であることに。
I don't have any name to give you. More importantly, you idiot! How long are you going to be tricked? You softy! Figure it out already! This is all the witch's trap! Those words were aimed at me. This is all the witch's trap, she says? That can't be. Beato reformed and swore to become a good witch.
ペアと罠なんて嘘だよな。嘘だと言ってくれ。
Beato, all this about traps. It's a lie, right? Please, tell me it's a lie.
悪いな、バトラー。結構面白かったぜ。しかし、お師匠様の言う通りにしてみたんだが、本当に結構いいとこまで行けたな。
Sorry, Battler. It was pretty fun. Sure, I just did what teacher told me, but look how great it turned out.
なんでもツンツンと残虐を尽くした後に程よくへたれて出れてみせると好感度ってやつが大幅アップするんだろ。
Apparently, if you start out all hostile and needlessly brutal, then turn incompetent and soft at just the right moment, you can spark a huge bump on your affection meter, right?
出れて病んでる悪役が最近はイケてるって聞いたぜ。これでもよ、最近流行りの漫画とかアニメとかギャルゲーで結構勉強したんだぜ。
I've heard villains who start out all lovey-dovey and then freak the shit out. That sounds weird coming from her. Are all the rage these days, right? Even I've studied a bunch of those manga, anime, and galgame that have been so popular lately, you see?
そうしたらお前案の定お涙ちょうだいでコロリだよ。バーカ、本当に単純なやつ。これぞ名付けて北風と太陽作戦と。
And for you, just as expected, it was tears, please, and you're down. Idiot. What a truly simple person. I'll call this the North Wind and the Sun strategy.
そんなくそてめえよくも騙しやがったな。
That's not... Damn you, you bastard. How could you trick me?
ああ、その表情が一番お前には似合ってるさ。
That they're not very smart. I mean, hey, that got me too, but at the same time, he was a little slow realizing it.
お前の気遣うようなあの表情な、わらわにはやはり合わぬわ。背中がかゆくなって、それをこらえるので必死であったぞ。
Yes, that expression suits you the most. That caring expression of yours really doesn't suit me after all. It made my back itch, and I was frantically trying not to let it get to me.
残念でした。魔女は改心なんてしません。サインを頼むぜ、お師匠様。飛び入り客はわらわの獲物よ。
Too bad. Witches never reform. You take care of the signature, teacher. This uninvited guest is my prey.
さあ、あなたはもうこのサインを拒めませんよ。さあ、ほら。
I gotta say, Virgilia really has that snake-like look. With that smile in the eyes. He really is a snake.
サインをして身も心も魂も捧げてしまいなさい。
Come, you can no longer refuse to sign. Come on, look. Sign it and offer your body, your mind, and your soul. When Virgilia lifted her chin as a signal, the goat monsters, with an even more vice-like power, forced my arm to approach the parchment. Ow, 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 ow. These guys are trying to make me sign, even if it breaks my arm. Then, a bright red light burst open with me at the center, knocking the witches and the goat monster away. Did that girl save me? But who in the world is that? I don't have a clue.
こんなところでいつまで遊んでいるつもりなの？いい加減にして。あなたが羨ましいわ、私は。
How long do you plan to keep playing in a place like this? Give it a rest. I'm jealous of you.
助けてもらってなんだが、ひでえ言われようだぜ。すまねえがあんた、どちらさんだ？
I'm glad you saved me, but that's a pretty cruel way to say it. Sorry, but who are you?
六軒島の魔女。彼は返してもらうわよ。
Witch of Rockinjima, give him back. You know, I wonder if that could be like his sister or something. Did he have a sister? Or maybe he didn't know he had a sister? Their eye color is about the same, their hair color is about the same. They're around the same age. Oh, he has a sister that's like 6? I mean, he could have had another sister that he just doesn't know about, maybe. I don't know. It could be a coincidence, but interesting.
誰が返すか愚か者。バトラはわらわの玩具だ。わらわのお気に入りの世界で一番の玩具だ。飽きぬぞ、捨てるぞ、誰にも渡さぬぞ。バトラ殿、今を精一杯楽しんでおる。わらわと一緒にこんなにも楽しく遊んでおるのだ。そなたが何者であろうと、それを邪魔立てはさせぬ。
Who would do that, you fool? Battler is my toy. My favorite toy in the world. I won't get tired of him. I won't throw him away. And I won't hand him over to anyone. Even Battler is enjoying this to the fullest. Together with me, he's having so much fun playing. No matter who you are, I won't let you get in the way.
ええ、本当に楽しそうね。腹立たしいくらいに羨ましいわ。こんな素敵なところでみんなでワイワイ楽しく賑やかにゲラゲラと。
Yeah, it looks like you're having a lot of fun. It makes me so jealous it ticks me off. Here you are in a place like this, guffawing and having a loud, noisy time with everyone.
たくさんの美人の魔女たちに囲まれてチヤホヤされて、さぞや楽しくて帰りたくないでしょうよ。
With all these beautiful witches around to pamper you, you must be having so much fun that you don't even want to go back.
俺に言ってるのか？おいおい、そりゃ誤解だ。俺だって迷惑してる。何が楽しいもんか。俺の苦労を知りやがってんだ。
Are you talking to me? Wait, you've got the wrong idea. This is a pain for me, too. What do you mean, fun? You don't know what I've been through.
何が苦労よ。お父さんお母さんと楽しく過ごして、いとこみんなでキャッキャと遊んで、愉快な魔女たちといつまでも永遠に遊んで過ごせる。なんてあなたは幸せなの？あなたたちが羨ましいわよ。わかってる？私も混ぜてほしいくらい。
What you've been through? You had fun living with Mom and Dad. You played around with all of the cousins, and you get to play with with these wacky witches for all eternity. Don't you recognize the happiness you have? Can't you see how jealous I am of you all? So much that I wish I could join in too. Fun living with Mom and Dad. Yeah, so this has got to be like his twin or something. A long-lost twin, maybe, I don't know. These wacky witches for all eternity. Don't you recognize the happiness you have? Something's funky here. I don't know if this is a hint to the overall solution or what, but the way she says this is pretty suspicious. Yeah, those fun, wacky witches.
わらわは手持ちの玩具で満足しておる。そなたのようなそやな玩具はわらわのおもちゃ箱にふさわしくない。
I'm sorry, but I'll have to turn you down there. I'm satisfied with the toy I have. A rude toy like you is not fitting for my toy box.
ええ、分かってるわ。誰があんたなんかと遊ぶものですか。でも少しだけ感謝するわ。こうしてみんなに合わせてくれて。
Yes, I understand. Who would ever play with someone like you? But I will thank you just a little for letting me meet everyone like this. Wait a minute. What if... Is this maybe not supposed to be a twin? But like a parallel version of Battler? And also girl? Huh.
お前誰なんだ。まさか。
Who are you? You couldn't be.
なるほど。そう。ああ、わかったぞ。そなたの正体だ。なるほど。ベルンカステル教の送り込んだ駒とはそなたなのだ。気に入った。
I see. Is that it? Yes, I understand. I know who you are. I see. So you are the Peace Lady Bernkastel threw in. How amusing. Okay, so finally seeing some intervention from Bernkastel in this way.
改めてそなたをわらわのパーティーに招こうではないか。たっぷり歓迎してやるぞ。バトラともども仲良く遊んで壊して殺して潰して灰にしてパン生地に混ぜてふっくらと焼き上げてくれるわ。
Why don't I formally invite you to my party? I'll welcome you fully. Along with Battler, I'll play nicely, break you, kill you, crush you, turn you to ash, mix you with bread dough and bake you until you're fluffy. Not sure if it's too blunt, but don't feel pressure to read the credits out loud. Oh? Okay, is there some not good stuff to say in there? Or is it just because they go fast? No, to speed? Okay. No, I'm going to read them out loud. I have become speed.
はあ、ダメね。全然ダメだわ。無駄無駄。あんたにそれはできやしない。1986年の六軒島で何があったのか、私が全て白日のもとにさらしてやるわ。
It's useless. It's all useless. You can't do that. On the Rockinjima of 1986, I'll expose everything that happened to the light of day.
あんたなんて真実という春に怯える霜柱でしかないことを教えてやる。覚悟なさい、黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ。
I'll show you that before the truth, you're like an icicle scared of the coming spring. Prepare yourself, Golden Witch, Beatrice. Bruh. Cast Beatrice. Ushiromiya Battler died on the Ninth Twilight. Ava Beatrice. Why is it so big? Ushiromiya Ange. Wait, Ushiromiya Ange? Ushiromiya Kinzo died on the first Twilight. Ushiromiya Kraus died on the 7th twilight. Natsuki on the 8th. Ushiromiya Jessica died on the 10th twilight. Ushiromiya Ava returned alive. Ushiromiya Hideyoshi died on the 5th twilight. George died on the 9th. Rudolph died on the 4th. Kyrie died on the 6th. Rosa died on the 2nd twilight. Maria died on the 2nd twilight. Nanjo died on the 9th twilight. Genji died on the 1st twilight. Shannon died on the 1st twilight. Shannon died on the 1st twilight. Yoda died on the 1st. Kumasawa on the 1st. Gilia. Ronove. Lucifer. Now we're going through the stakes. Leviathan. Satan. Belphegor. Mammon. Beelzebub. It's so fast. It is the fastest. Asmodeus. Chester 410. Chester 45. But why is it so big? All of the goats, yes. Lambda Delta. Where was Lambda Delta? Where did she come in? Burn Costal. The third game, Banquet of the Golden Witch result. And so the Golden Land once again crumbled into the darkness. However, a victor finally appeared in the game of the Golden Witch. The victor is the new Golden Witch, Ava Beatrice. It was she who solved the riddle of the gold before the time was up. 17 all died. When the seagulls cried, there was but one survivor. That was a little faster. But very short. Was the red-haired girl Ushiromiya Ange? Yeah, Beatrice didn't win this time. So it said Ava Beatrice won. Achievement unlocked. Tsubasa. Complete episode 3. And is Battler's 6-year-old sister? Well, maybe that is supposed to be like some kind of version of Ange or something. What if it's a future version? On the Rockinjima of 1986. It's quite sus. You've done well to make it this far. Have you enjoyed your stay on Rockinjima? The Golden Witch has granted you an invitation to her tea party. We hope that you choose to attend. Okay, the episode 3 tea party is unlocked. But before we do that, I need to go use the bathroom. So I will be right back, like 2 or 3 minutes. Okay. I'm back. Whoops. Yeah, way too much to finish last week. An hour and 15 minutes. Yeah. Yep. Okay, episode 3, Tea Party. Now, what the heck is gonna happen here?
まさか最後の最後でベルンカステル教の駒が乱入してくるとは。
I never expected Lady Berncastle's piece to barge in at the very end.
あんたとのゲームにふさわしい駒をずいぶんあちこち探し回ったの。きっと気に入ってもらえると思うわ。
I searched all over the place for a piece fitting for a game with you. I was sure you'd like it.
何よあのコマ、誰よあいつ、何者よ。名乗らないなんてずるいわよ。ねえ、あんたもそう思うでしょ。
What's with that piece? Who was that person? Who was it? She didn't say her name. That's mean. Hey, don't you think so too?
わらわは大体察しはついておるが、というか普通わかるであろう。
I have a general idea. Or rather, I imagine most people would have figured it out. I mean, I've come up with a few possible ideas of who it is, but I don't know which one it is. Or maybe something that I didn't even think of.
普通わかんないわよ。初登場のキャラでしょ。名乗らなかったら私もプレイヤーもみんなわかんないわよね。
Most people? Well, I don't get it. It was that character's first appearance, wasn't it? If she doesn't say her name, I won't understand. The players won't understand. No one will understand, right?
ベアト、教えてあげなくていいわよ。ね？面白い子でしょ。
Beato, don't bother telling her. See, isn't she a funny kid?
うん。ラムダデルタ教の天真爛漫にして天然なところは実に貴重で面白いものである。
Indeed. Lady Lambda Delta's innocent airhead side is truly precious and amusing.
何よ何よ、なんで私にだけ教えてくれないのよ。意地悪。じゃあ私だけが気づいたとっておきの秘密を特別に教えてあげるわ。だから教えなさいよ。
Come on. Why won't you you tell only me? You meanie. In exchange, I'll teach you a special secret that only I know. So tell me.
ほう、とっておきの秘密とな。聞きたいぞ。
Oh, a special secret, you say? I want to hear.
ベーダ、教えてほしかったら先にあの女の正体を教えるのよ。私の知った秘密はすごいわよ。何しろサンタさんの正体が実はお父さんだったってくらいすごいんだから。あら言っちゃった。ごめんなさいね。天地がひっくり返るくらいびっくりしちゃったでしょ。
Bleh. If you want me to tell you, first tell me who that girl really was. The secret I know sure is awesome. After all, it's about as awesome as knowing that Santa-san is actually Daddy. Huh? I said it. Sorry, I'll bet you're so shocked that it turned your world upside down, right? By the way, stream title is once again on point. This has been the most bruh stream so far. Oh my.
ラムダのとこにはお父さんが来てたの？
Little gnome. Ooh! I love that gnome. So, your father was the one who came to your place, Lambda?
来てたのってどういう意味よ。
He came... Wait, what do you mean?
サンタクロース教は心の綺麗な子供のところへしか訪れないのよ。あんたのとこには来なかったのね。
Lord Santa Claus only visits the home of children with pure hearts. I guess he didn't come to your place, did he?
まあサンタクロース教は寛大であるからな。よっぽどの大悪党でもない限りプレゼントを恵んでくださるぞ。何しろわらわにもくれたくらいだからな。
Well, Lord Santa Claus is gracious. Unless you're a really bad scoundrel, he'll give you a present. After all, he even gave them to me.
Emotional damage.
Best way to answer that revelation from Lambda. I like how they're ganging up on her.
成長して心がすさんでくると来なくなるのよね。ベアトのとこにはいくつくらいまで来てたの？
As you grow and your heart is hardened, he stops coming, doesn't he? How old were you, Beato, when he stopped coming?
12歳くらいまでは来ておったぞ。乙女心に目覚めると急にサンタ教が来るのがなんだか恥ずかしくなってな。
Indeed, he kept coming until I was about 12. When my maiden's heart awoke, I quickly got somewhat embarrassed about Lord Santa coming.
これまでありがとうございました。もう結構です。だから最後のプレゼントは奮発してくださいと手紙を置いたら来なくなった。ちょっぴり期待したのだがな。ベルンカステル教はいつくらいまで来ていたのか。
After I wrote, "Thanks for everything, that's enough. So make sure you splurge on the last set of presents," he stopped coming. Oh, and I was looking forward to it too. How old were you when he stopped coming, Lady Berncastle?
私、すさんでたし。結構早かったっけ？確か9歳頃ね。なんか、あのヒゲが無性にムカついて、ちょん切ってやろうと、布団の中で裁縫ばさみ構えて待ってたの。痛いお年頃よね。
I was pretty wild. It happened fairly early. I think when I was about 9. Something about that beard really irritated me, so I waited in my futon with some sewing scissors ready, trying to cut it off. What a painful age.
で、ラムダデルタ教には物心ついてからサンタクロース教がおいでになったことがないと。普通は小学校高学年から中学校くらいまでの間までは来るものであるぞ。
So, as far back as Lady Lambda Delta can remember, Lord Santa Claus never came to see her, huh? He usually comes until the last year of elementary school or during middle school.
ある意味、お医者で見てもらった方がいいわよ。早熟すぎると、心身の成長に悪影響があるらしいから。ああ、確かに出てるわね。悪影響。
Maybe we should take her to a doctor. I hear that being too precocious can have negative side effects on the growth of mind and body. Yeah, you can definitely see some of those. those negative side effects.
何の話をしてるのよ、あんたたちは。
Hey, what are you people talking about? Eh.
魔女も3人集まれば実にかしましい。
It truly is boisterous when 3 witches gather.
この程度のレベルの秘密じゃ聞く価値もなさそうね。私、もう行ってもいい？次のゲームの準備をしなくちゃならないから。
If you're talking about a secret on that level, I doubt this will be worth listening to. Can I go now? I have to get ready for the next game.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。あの女の正体を教えなさいよ。
What? Hey, wait a sec. Tell me who that woman really was.
じゃあ、あなたのとっておきの秘密を先に教えなさいよ。見合うものだったら教えてあげるわ。
Well then, tell me this special secret of yours first. If it's good enough, then I'll tell you.
いいわよ。教えてあげるわ。とっておきの秘密なんだから。ほら、今回のゲームで黄金を見つけて新しい魔女になった子がいたでしょ。
Okay, I'll tell you, because it really is a special secret. Remember, in this game, there was a girl who found the gold and became the new witch, right?
うん。あやつに一体どんな秘密があるというのか。
Indeed. And just what kind of secret might that person have?
あの子の正体にね、私気づいちゃったの。みんなにはわかるかしら。ヒントはね、喋り方にあったのよ。
I figured out who that girl really is. Does anyone know? There was a hint in the way she talked.
ほら、あの子よく口にしてたでしょ。なんとかしちゃえばって。そう、この語尾がポイントだったのよ。エヴァそう。
Remember, that girl said it a lot, didn't she? If only you just blah, right? Yes, that phrase is the key point. If only, if only, if only. Aba. Yeah, the translation doesn't really make sense. I mean, the last one does a little bit. If only. It's not bad. Yes.
あいつの正体は後ろ宮エヴァだったのよ。と驚いちゃったかしら。
She was actually Ushiromiya Eva. What do you think? Are you shocked? Bruh. All of the bruh.
ほう、それは気づかなかった。そのようなところにヒントがあったとはな。
Oh, I never noticed that. To think that there would be a hint in a place like that.
ベアトって付き合いがいいのね。その子増長するからほどほどになさいよ。じゃあね、私は席を外すわ。
You're a real good sport, Bito. This kid tends to get full of herself, so try not to overdo it. See you, I'm leaving.
ちょっと私の秘密だけ聞いてあんたは喋んないなんてずるいわよ。あんたもあの女の正体を話しなさいよ。
Wait. It's not fair if you just listen to my secret and don't tell me yours. Tell me who she really was.
あんたの秘密がすごすぎて釣り合わないわ。じゃあ代わりに私もとっておきの秘密を教えてあげるわ。日暮らしの泣く頃にってゲームが犯人の名前を教えてあげる。
Your secret was so amazing that mine just wouldn't match up. Oh wait. Your secret was so amazing that mine just wouldn't match up. So in exchange, I'll teach you a special secret. I'll tell you the name of the culprit in this game called Higurashi no Naku Koro ni. I don't want to see this. I'm just gonna try and skip this. Okay.
私今プレイしてるとこなの。
Don't say it. I'm still playing it.
じゃあね、ベアト。紅茶美味しかったわ。あと、お茶菓子のクラッカーだけど、ジャムのレパートリーが足りないわ。たまにはコチュジャンでも用意しなさい。ロシアンティーにもぴったりだし。じゃあね。
See you, Beato. The black tea was delicious. However, the repertoire of jam on the crackers was lacking. Add some gochujang chili paste every once in a while. It goes great with Russian tea. Later.
そうか、わかったぞ。試してみよう。次のゲームの準備が整ったら呼ぼうぞ。それまでゆっくり戦略でも練るがよい。
Oh, I see. I shall try it. I'll call for some after preparing for the next game. Until then, feel free to polish up your strategy at your leisure.
ええ、そうするわ。今回のゲームはなかなか面白かったわよ。じゃあね。
Yes, I'll do that. This last game was pretty interesting. Later.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。教えなさいよ。
Hey, wait a sec. Tell me.
Nope.
いやいや、本当にお二人は仲が良い。
My, you two really are close.
ええ、そうよ。はあ、大好きよ、ベルンカステル。愛してるとさえ言ってもいいわ。あの瞳をえぐり出して、私以外を映さないようにしてやりたい。ああ、それは本当に素敵よね。紅茶に沈めても素敵かもしれない。
Yes, that's right. Oh, I really like you, Berncastle. You could even say I love you. I want to gouge out your eyes so that you see no one other than me.
Bruh.
Oh, that would be so wonderful. It'd be great to dunk them in black tea. Ah.
ラムダデルタ教をここまで夢中にさせるとは。わらわも責任重大であるな。しかし今回は実に惜しかった。あと一息でバトラーをコロリといけたもの。
To think that you would be so entranced, Lady Lambda Delta. I have a serious responsibility. Still, this last game really was close. I was a breath away from getting Battler.
ベアト、一個聞いていい？
Beato, can I ask you something?
なんであるか？あの女の名前は教えぬぞ。
What is it? I won't tell you that girl's name.
いつまでチャラけてんのよ。 あんた勝つ気あんの？
When are you gonna stop fooling around? Are you even trying to win? Lambda Delta threatened her with a low voice that she had never used in front of Bernkastel. It completely blew away the calm atmosphere that had been there until a moment ago.
私はね、ベルンカステルに勝てる魔女ってことであんたに肩入れしてんのよ。あんたにベルンカステルに勝てる力がないってんなら、いつだって私はあんたなんか見捨てるんだからね。
You know, I'm supporting you because you're supposed to be a witch who can win against Bernkastel. If you don't have the power to win against her, then I'll abandon you right away, okay? Yeah, that's pretty yikes.
What the shit I'm out. わらわの何がご不満なのか。今日もご存知の通り、わらわのゲーム版は完璧だ。ベルンカステル教には決して勝てはせん。
How harsh of you. What about me dissatisfies you? As you know, my game board is perfect. Lady Bernkastel will never be able to win.
そうよ。あんたのゲーム版は実に見事よ。ベルンカステルが100年はおろか1000年を費やそうとも絶対に勝つことができない実に見事な完璧なゲーム版よ。
Yeah, that's right. Your board is truly impressive. It truly is an impressive and perfect game board that Bernkastel definitely wouldn't be able to win in, not even after 100 years, or even 1,000 years.
だから私はそれを借りることの引き換えにあんたを魔女にしてやったのよ。私があんたの後見人をやめればあんたはすぐに人間に逆戻り。どんなにすごい魔力を持っていてもあんたは仮初めの魔女でしかないことを決して忘れないことよ。
That's why I made you a witch in exchange for letting me borrow it. If I stop being your guardian, you'll immediately go back to being a human. Make sure you don't forget that. No matter how much incredible magical power you hold, you are nothing more than a temporary witch.
分かっておる。
Interesting.
そなたには感謝しておる。
I understand. I'm grateful to you.
タメ口聞かないでよ。ベルンカステルがいるときは許すけどいないときは許さないわ。あんた最近私の恩を忘れてるでしょ。
Don't speak so casually to me. I'll forgive that when Bernkastel's around, but not when she isn't. I'll bet you've started to forget how much you owe me.
そんなことはありません。
That is not so.
やっぱ気持ち悪いわ。いつもの喋り方でいい。でも口の利き方には注意してよ。私案外短気よ。
You really are disgusting. Go ahead and talk the way you usually do. But be mindful of what you say. I have a surprisingly short temper, you see. Indeed.
話を戻すわ。あんたのゲーム版は実に完璧。ベルンカステルを容易に任すことができるでしょうよ。しかしあの子は簡単に屈服しない。何度でも挑んでくるわ。
Let's get back to what we were discussing. Your game board truly is perfect. You should be able to defeat Bernkastel without any trouble. But that kid won't surrender easily. She'll challenge you over and over.
問題はない。ラムダデルタ教のお墨付きではないか。わらわのゲーム版は完璧だ。
That is no problem. It has been certified by you, Lady Lambda Delta. My game board is perfect.
そうよ、完璧よ。プレイヤーであるあんたも完璧ならね。
Yeah, that's right. It's perfect. But are you, the player, perfect as well?
それはどういう意味か。
What do you mean by that?
どういう意味？私が聞きたいくらいよ。あんたのゲームには遊びが多い。それは時にベルンカステルを煙に巻くから、あんたなりの策略なんだと私も最初は思ってた。
What do I mean? That's what I want to hear. You play around a lot in your game. Sometimes that ends up confusing Bernkastel. So at first I thought it was some special strategy of yours.
でも、なんだか違う気がするの。あんた、勝てる試合をもてあそんでるんじゃなくて、勝っても負けてもどうでもいいって思ってるんじゃないの？
But I get the feeling that's not quite true. Rather than toying with the opponent in a match you can win, you don't actually care whether you win or lose, right?
バカバカしい。
Baka bakashi.
そんなことあるわけもなかろうが。
Ridiculous. How could that be?
いいこと？あんたの役目はベルンカステルを屈服させることよ。つまりゲームに永遠に勝者でいること。あなたが絶対の勝者であり続けようとする限り、私は絶対の魔女としてあなたに力を与えるわ。でも
You know what? Your role is to make Bernkastel surrender. In other words, that means being the victor in this game for all eternity. As long as you keep trying to become the victor with certainty, then I'll give you my power as the Witch of Certainty. However...
もしあなたが自らの敗北の可能性を否定しないような戦い方をしているなら、話は変わるわよ。
If you fight in a way that doesn't eliminate any possibility of your loss, that's a different story.
もちろんこれはゲームである。わらわが勝てばベルンカステル教が負けるように、向こうが勝てばわらわが負ける日もあるだろう。常に敗北の可能性はあり得る。だからこそわらわは
Of course, this is a game. Just as Lady Bernkastel will lose when I win, I will sometimes lose when she wins. The possibility of loss always exists. Therefore, I will...
だからあんたは使えないのよ。
Yeah, I don't think that's what she wants to hear.
あんたはゲーム版である必要なんかない。ベルンカステルを永遠にここに閉じ込める鳥かごでさえあればいいの。
This is why you're useless. There's no need for you to be a game board. You just have to be a birdcage that can lock Bernkastel up here for all eternity.
鳥かごの役目は中の小鳥を絶対に逃がさないことよ。たまに抜け出せてしまうような隙間のある鳥かごに何の価値が？
What's the role of a birdcage? Making certain the little bird inside never escapes. What's a birdcage worth if it has cracks that sometimes let a bird out?
無論ゲームは勝つためのもの。そしてわらわが負けることはあり得ない。故にわらわは勝ち続けようぞ。お望み通り永遠に。
Of course, games exist for the purpose of winning, and it is impossible for me to lose. Therefore, I will continue to win, as you wish, for all eternity.
いい返事よ。それでいいわ。策略としての遊びやフェイクは許す。今回有効だったところもあるしね。
Good answer. That'll be fine. I'll allow you to play around and use fakes as part of your tactics. It ended up being useful during parts of this round.
Using fakes. Fake what?
でもね、もしあなたが勝ち以外を望むような指し手をしたら、その時は素敵な覚悟をなさいよね。
But you know what? If you make a move hoping for anything else other than victory, make sure you're prepared for something amazing, okay?
そのようなことはせぬ。スカウト。
I will not do such a thing. I swear it.
もともと魔女ですらないあんたが本当はどんなにみすぼらしい存在だったかいつだって思い出させてあげるんだから。私の期待を裏切ったらその時は楽しい罰ゲームが待ってるわよ。
Because originally you weren't even a witch. And at any time, I'll remind you what a truly shabby creature you were. If you betray my expectations, that is. As soon as you do, you can look forward to a fun punishment game.
100億のかけら世界の中から最も惨めなかけらにあんたを送り込んで封印してあげる。
That face, though. Concern. Oh, and while we're here, Beatrice. Okay, nothing new there. Lambda Delta. Workers are rewarded. Fickle. Reckless. Okay, nothing new there. There's the next page. Oh, and we're just back here. So Ava is the only one that survived. Yeah. Battler got shot in the chest. Okay, Jessica missing. She certainly was joined with Canon in the Golden Land. They both apologized for their own cowardice, communicating their true and honest feelings, and they hugged each other until their final moments. Afterwards, she was chewed to pieces by demons and went to hell. It's all right. Canon is with her. Canon's normal. Yeah, so they were the only ones left alive. Nanjo. Yeah, Nanjo's still dead. Nothing new on Beatrice there. And then we're back to Beatrice and Lambda Delta. I should have checked while Burn Costal was still here, see if there was anything new for her, but I sort of doubt there was.
あんたはもともとが惨めだから惨めなかけらも実に選びがいがあるわ。
Oh, excuse me, I had a sudden cough there.
In the world of billions of fragments, I'll send you into the most miserable one and seal you there. You were already miserable to start with, so there's going to be some really miserable fragments out there for the picking.
Yikes. Both Beatrice and Lambda were the same. Burned also. Yeah, probably also was. Yeah. The world of fragments. Oh, I love you, Berncastle. Struggle in Beatrice's birdcage as much as you like, and over the course of 1,000 years, realize that you can no longer escape.
そしてあなたが屈服したら、私の手のひらでしか泣けないようにたっぷりと仕込んであげるんだから。
And when you surrender, I'll train you so that you can't do anything other than cry in the palm of my hand.
Bruh.
I'm very concerned. She's just standing there menacingly. Achievement unlocked. I love you forever. Oh boy. Complete the third tea party. That was the normal tea party for some reason. But then we have the tea party of those who are not human. "12 years later. October 4th, 1998. This is Ange, isn't it? Oh my. A monotonous electronic sound kept on repeating. The room was colored with hygienic tones. In other words, an emotionless white. It was a room at a certain university hospital. Neither her doctors nor the person herself had any doubts that this room, which had a price so high that no commoner could afford to spend a single night there, would be the last room she ever saw. Was the person on the bed Ava? Even if someone told you that was so, she was unbelievably aged and worn out. The well-built man in a suit waiting in the corner near the door was having a whispered conversation through an intercom with someone outside. He was a guard protecting Ava's person. After telling the person on the other end of the intercom to wait, he approached Ava's bed. Oh, okay, so Ava was the only person that survived. And she actually didn't die in the end? That was strange. Ava had been awake for a short while. However, she stared at a single point in empty space, as though her mind was not in the same place.
エンジェさんが下のロビーに到着しました。お通ししてよろしいですか?
Ange-san has arrived in the lobby below. Should we let her pass? And here comes Ange. For a long time, Ava didn't answer. However, bit by bit, her eyes began to regain their focus, and she gave a small nod,
indicating that she didn't mind if they called Ange. It had been Ava who called her, and she was right on time. By this point, Ava would refuse anyone who wanted a meeting without an appointment. The room was dark, even though it was still light outside, because the curtains were always closed. There was always one guard waiting in the room, and 3 more waiting in the corridor and the lobby. They were all there to protect Ava's person. Eventually, there was the sound of a knock. Also, there was a message from the intercom that the guest's body check had been completed with no problems. The door was unlocked, then opened, and a high school-aged girl was standing there.
会長、エンジェさんがいらっしゃいました。
Chairman, Ange-san has arrived. Check profiles? Nothing new here. Let's see. Yeah, nothing new there. Ava reacted and turned her face towards the guest. However, instead of reacting to the guard's call, maybe it would be better to say that she had reacted to the smell of Ange's makeup. After being shut up in this room for so long, Ava was sensitive to even the small changes in smell. So you came, Ange. Shiromi Ange. Yep, that's her. The daughter of Rudolph and Kyrie, Battler's younger sister from a different mother. She hasn't come in contact with Battler often, but is extremely fond and respectful of him. She was sick and absent during the family conference, so she always ends up surviving in solitude. Always? It always ends up surviving in solitude. Very unfortunate girl whose heart is in tatters has a bad habit of always walking around with massive amounts of cash, throwing it out to whoever comes first. Interesting. In both episodes 1 and 2, she ends up surviving alone. Yeah, I guess that could be it. I think probably, maybe. Yeah. Well, her heart is in tatters, so... Let's see. I came. You did call me. On Ava's face, there was no trace of a person warmly welcoming their niece. And on Ange's face, you couldn't see the expression of one pleased to meet with their aunt. Ava waved her arm, which had grown as thin as a withered branch, and motioned for the guard to leave. The guard bowed silently and went out into the hall. It's not only stuffy, but dark too. Can I open the curtains?
そうすると、あんたの依頼した殺し屋が窓越しに撃ってくるって寸法なのかしら?
Is your plan for that hitman you hired to shoot me through the window?
あんたの暗殺依頼なら私が受けたいわ。家でのんびりほんの一月も過ごしてれば勝手に任務が終わるもの。
I wish I could get hired to assassinate you. All I'd have to do is relax at home for a month, and the job would take care of itself. Their discussion was quite morbid for an aunt and niece. However, they didn't look like they were joking. At the very least, Ava believed that someone was after her life. All of the Ushiromiya family's massive fortune had come into the possession of Ushiromiya Ava. It was said that this fortune also included the 10 tons of hidden gold that Ushiromiya Kinzo was rumored to have hidden. While this vast wealth lay in Ava's cunning, sly, and suspicious hands, no one was able to complain. But it was rumored that as soon as it was passed on to Ange, who was no more than a young girl, certain people were plotting to snatch it away. By now, Ava and Ange were Kinzo's only descendants. If Ava died, all of the wealth would go to Ange. And if Ange were then to be killed as well, that wealth would go to the family of Ange's mother, Kyrie. In this sense, not only Ava, but Ange as well, were in a position where it wouldn't be odd at all for their life to be targeted by some unknown person. And Ava had hated Ange for a long time. This was because she knew that after losing her only precious son, George, the inheritor of her own wealth would be none other than the girl who had been absent at that family conference 12 years ago, and who had survived. Ava shunned Ange, disliked her, and even hated her. She isolated Ange in a special school, and separated her from the youth and happiness normal people have, trying to keep her as a pet until death. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. However, Ava had succumbed to an incurable illness, but ironically, her remaining life was estimated to be the same as Kinzo's had been at that family conference 12 years ago. Both Ava and Ange hated each other. Even though they were each other's last blood relatives, they hated each other so much that they hoped the other would die quickly.
それで、わざわざ呼びつけてなんのよ?
And why did you go to all the trouble of calling for me?
私はもう長くないわ。ヤブ医者どもは未だに私が盛られた毒が何かも検出できない。わかってるの？きっと某国の諜報機関で使われてた秘密の暗殺薬なのよ。ああ、私は殺されるのよ。殺されるのよ。よかったわね。もうじき死ぬわよ。そうすれば、さぞやあなたの胸がすくでしょうね。
I don't have much time left. Those quack doctors still can't detect any of the poison that's filling me up. I know. I'm sure it's some secret assassination drug used by those Soviet KGBs. Oh, I'm gonna be killed. I'm gonna be killed. Isn't that great? Very soon I will die, which will surely be quite a load off your back. The Soviet KGBs. 98. Yes.
かわいそうな人。
What a pitiable person. This always happened. They immediately deviated from the main topic, distorting it into a more unsettling discussion. Ava, who was absolutely paranoid, believed that someone was always after her life. And in actual fact, after inheriting the vast wealth of the Ushiromiya family,
She had used wild methods just like Kinzo had done in the past, repeatedly making money by any means necessary, creating many enemies along the way. With a massive supply of capital, she had plotted to aggressively buy businesses that were starting to have rapid growth, making them buy it back at a high price under the guise of reconciliation. Ironically, it was the same type of action that her husband's company had been hit with 12 years ago. She had repeated this constantly for 12 years. Interesting. She had also earned a lot of hatred. If her husband had heard of this from beyond the grave, he might have defended her, saying that the loneliness from losing her family fueled her actions. However, of all the people who knew her now, none would defend her. For some time, Ava eloquently spoke of how her life was being targeted, listing off names of people who hated her, and sneering at the fact that she still hadn't been killed. Even though Ange heard her own name included in that list, there was no particular change in her expression, and she waited indifferently for Ava to tire herself out.
私はね、憎いのよ。
You see, I really hate you.
光栄ね。私もよ。
I'm honored. Same here.
ジョージのために築いた未来だった。それをあんたにかすめ取られるなんて。ルドルフの娘に奪われるなんて。私は悔しい。子も残せず。財産すらも奪われるなんて。それが私には許せない。
I built this future for George's sake. To think that it would be snatched away by you. Think that it would be stolen away by Rudolph's daughter. I can't bear it. Think that I would have my fortune stolen away, without even leaving behind a child. That I cannot forgive.
だったら財産全部お布施にでもしちゃえば。
Excuse me, what did you just say? I caught that Aba on the end there.
お百度踏んでた宗教系の連中はどうしたのよ。
If only you'd just give all your fortune to charity. What about all those religious people you used to go so far out of your way to find?
連中はみんな言うのよ。多すぎる財産が私の負担になっているって。決まってだから預けて清める必要があるとか言い出すのよ。それで思いついたのよ。寄付はやめたわ。
They all say the same thing. My excessive wealth has become a burden to me. They always say something about how I need to give it up and cleanse myself. Then I thought of something. I stopped donating. For a time, Ava had searched for the founders of several strange and new religious cults, perhaps seeking peace in her heart. But they gave her heart no relief, and if anything, they ended up increasing her paranoia further.
お金が余ってるなら、サラブレッド買い占めて、コンビーフでも作れば？
If you have too much money, why don't you start buying up thoroughbreds and make some corned beef? Was that another Aba on the end there?
それよりもっと面白いことを思いついたのよ。いろいろ悩んだわ。どうやれば あなたをひどい目に遭わせられるかをね。
I've thought of something even more interesting. I've worried over it a lot. What could I do to make things horrible for you?
Bruh.
殺してしまおうとも思ったわ。あるいはすべての財産を消し去り、あなたを無一文にして後宮家から叩き出してやろうかとも思ったわ。素敵でしょ。お上品に育てられたご令嬢が腐ったパンや泥水を這いつくばって漁り回るのよ。ああ、それも実に素敵だわ。
Well, this is disturbing. Content warning for the next 2 sections here.
I thought about killing you. I also thought about erasing all of my wealth, leaving you penniless, and selling you off to a slave trader or something. Wouldn't that be wonderful? You'd have your arms and legs chopped off and be forced to take customers until you died. Ah, that would be so wonderful.
Bruh.
That is very disturbing.
楽しい？
Is this fun for you?
楽しいわ。あなたを怯えさせるのはね。でももうじき私は死ぬわ。だから私が死んだ後もどうやってあなたを苦しませ続けるか考えたの。そうしたら案外単純なことだったわ。それをあなたに話したくて呼んだのよ。
Oh yes, it is. It's fun to scare you. Very soon I will die. So I thought about how I might continue to cause you pain even after my death. And then... it was surprisingly simple. I called you because I wanted to talk about it.
そろそろ中間近いんだけど、手短にね。
I have midterms coming up. Keep it brief.
あなたにすべての財産を相続することにしたわ。
I have decided. I will have you inherit all of my fortune.
へえ。
Oh?
それどころか、私が死ぬ最後の一日まで、どこまでも財産を増やして、膨れに膨らませてあなたに相続することにしたのよ。それがどういうことか想像がつくかし
ら。Not only that, but I decided that until the very day I die, I'll expand that fortune as much as I can, inflating it to massive proportions before having you inherit all of it. Can you even imagine what that would be like?
That would be pretty rough. I mean, like, she'd definitely have assassins after her. And then all of the paperwork. Her social life would be really rough. I mean, she'd have money, yeah, but it would be, yeah, Ava can just look at herself. Exactly. Now, the only thing is, unless she puts some kind of, like, stipulation on it that she can't get rid of it, she could just donate a whole bunch of it. Or something. I don't know. And free herself of that. Unless she wants to keep the money, so...
わかんないわ。バカだから。
I don't get it, because it's stupid.
そうよね。わかんないでしょうね。楽しみにしてなさいよ。本当に楽しいわよ、お金持ちは。毎日日本中の妖怪が朝から晩まで遊びに来るわよ。
That's right, you don't get it, do you? Look forward to it. It really is fun being rich. Every day, yokai from across Japan come to play. Profiles? Yeah, I don't think anything has changed. I don't remember hearing that sound either. I don't know. It sounds like she keeps the fortune, though, because it says, has a bad habit of always walking around with massive amounts of cash, throwing it out to whoever comes first.
あんたの私生活はこれからはすべてワイドショーと週刊誌が覗き見してくれるわ。何をしてもしなくてもマスコミは必ず私を批判する。施せばブルジョワだと叩かれ、渋れば主戦度だと罵られる。ああ、本当に素敵な毎日よ。そんな日々に若くて先の長いあなたをぜひ招待してあげようと思いついたの。本当に素敵でしょ。
From now on, your entire life will be followed by talk shows and weekly magazines. The media will criticize me no matter what I do or don't do. If I donate, they'll attack me for being bourgeois. How do you say that word? Bourgeois? That's not the way you say it, I think. Bourgeois. Is it bourgeois? And if I hesitate, I'll be abused as a miser. Oh, every day really is wonderful, you see. I decided it'd be great to let you have that kind of life, when you're so young and have so much ahead of you. Doesn't that sound absolutely wonderful? Well, I mean, honestly, like, if she donates most of it away, there's not really much of a reason to continue following her around. Like, she just becomes a normal person. She'll probably be talked about for a few months, maybe a year or two, and then from that point on, she should fade from the media, I think. I think that's how it works generally. Or how it would work, generally.
あんたのしてきたことに対する世間の正当な評価でしょ。
Looks like the public's opinion of all you've done was spot on.
そうね、そうでしょうね。いいわ。好きなだけ私を罵るといいわ。そしてその評価をあなたが背負うのよ。製品が善人、金持ちは死ねというのが日本の文化。あんたはやがて何をしてもしなくても日本中から妬みと恨みの象徴に祭り上げられていく。
Too true, yes. That is too true. Go ahead, abuse me as much as you want. Soon you will face that same criticism. Japanese culture dictates that good people live in honorable poverty, while the wealthy should just die. No matter what you do or do not do, you will eventually be lifted up as a symbol of envy and hate across Japan.
そんな生活の中で生きていくあなたのこれからの人生はどんなにもいびつなものなのかしらね。あんたの味方は誰もいない。あんたの悩みなど誰も聞かない。あなたを罵ることは公然としたスポーツになる。そしてそれを誰も止めない。
I wonder how twisted your life will become after living that way. You have no allies. No one will listen to your worries. Abusing you will become a public sport. And no one can stop that. I mean, she'd still have some pressure if she donated most of the money. I mean, she'd still probably keep enough to be rich, but, like, minor rich. But, yeah, if you're only a little rich, like, the media probably would have no reason to follow you around or anything and mess up her social life. I mean, like you said, she'd still be talked about for a little while. And people would sort of remember her if, like, she talked about herself or anything, but I don't think it would be super difficult to get rid of most of the oppression. Don't think it's that easy. I mean, like, celebrities that have had small, interesting, or small, really popular phases, and then just sort of faded to normality, you almost never hear of them anymore. Can't really get rid of this kind of money? Oh, that... Oh, in what way do you mean? Ava could not give her the money, but herself getting rid of it? Unlikely. Yeah, I mean, if she's become accustomed to having money, I could see that, yeah. But, like, she said to Ava here about, why don't you just give it to charity? So there is the possibility of her giving it away. It's all, yeah, just, it's up to whether she's used to living with a whole lot of money, or if she has the temperament to give it away. I'm just saying, if she was, if she had the temperament to give it away, she could cut down on most of the problems that having that money would cause. Most of them. Yeah. But I think Ava can't really think of that possibility because she probably thinks, well, why would anyone give this away? It's all this money. Ava gave a lot to charity? No, Ava didn't give to charity. She, like, donated to the cult churches things and eventually stopped donating to them because they didn't help her. Like, she donated them money because she wanted their advice, help, etc. And then when they didn't help her, she stopped. So it wasn't like she tried to get rid of the money or anything. Or, well... Oh, if you mean to improve her public image, I don't know. But I mean, Ava wouldn't give her away all of that money. She wants all of that money. And I think giving, or Ange giving away the money would be a valid solution, most of the money.
But Ava can't think of that because, like, she's too greedy herself. Wait, does she what? Can I? Oh, what did I just do? Oh, there's my mouse. Naive. Well, I mean, Ava has been accumulating money. Like, she hasn't stopped. I'm saying, like, all the businesses and everything. Get rid of them. Like, keep a sizable amount for yourself. I don't know if it's different in Japan, but, like, there are many celebrities that, like, I've seen come up in America. People talk about them for a while, and then if they don't do anything interesting again, then they just sort of fade out of existence. And like I said, it wouldn't cut down on all of the problems. It would cut down on most of them, though. Like, I'd say like 80%. I think you really can't get rid of money this way if you have that much. I mean, I guess you would have to, like, split it up a bunch. Because I guess a lot of charities wouldn't take, like, too large of an amount of money. So it would probably take a little while to whittle that down, I guess, yeah. But still, there should be many things that you can donate that to. I don't know. Or... I don't know. And I mean, if she knows another language, she could always move. Although, I don't know. Might help, might not. I don't know. Depends where you move to. Yeah, probably might. I don't know. Probably knows English. Yeah. I mean, Japanese schools do teach English, so... Or at least, I think most of them do. I don't know, but I'm saying I think there should be some way that she should be able to get rid of at least most of the money. It might take a little while. And there's always also the addition of moving to a different country where nobody really cares about her. Although that's not fun to do either, but hey, it's something. So I don't think it's necessarily the impossible problem that Ava's making it out to be. Still annoying. Still very annoying. And rough to deal with. I'm not discounting that. No matter what you do, it's going to be a hassle. Try and get rid of the money should be make a lot of different enemies too. Maybe, because I mean, people are like that sometimes. Maybe one way to cut down on the hostility would be to, like, give money to the people that Ava extorted it from. Or not really extorted, but did those business dealings with. but you never know how they're gonna react either. I don't know. Like I said, yeah, it's still definitely a hassle no matter what you do. But I think if you work on it enough, there should be a solution. Anyway. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Targwil? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but yes. Hello and thank you.
本当に楽しみよ。あんたはどんな人生を送ってどう終えるのかしら。世界中の誰も信用できず、誰も愛せず、誰とも語り合えない人生をたっぷり満喫しなさい。
Regardless, sure Ange is on her way to a bad time. Yeah.
その苦労話を持って地獄へ落ちてくるのを私はのんびりと待っているわ。
Blah. Oh, Ange. Oh, I'm really looking forward to it. I wonder how you will live your life, and how you'll end it. Enjoy to the fullest a life of being unable to trust anyone in the world, being unable to love anyone, being unable to walk or to talk with anyone. I'll be patiently waiting for you to take that story of hardship down with you into hell. Her insane laughter turned into a painful cough. Without changing her expression in the slightest, looking completely unconcerned, Ange stared at the only survivor of Rokkenjima. Perhaps because he found the violent coughing suspicious, the guard gave a short knock on the door and rushed in at the same time. Ange glanced at him, wordlessly making it clear that she didn't intend to move a step from where she was. Ange was prepared for some kind of trap to frame her in Ava's death. However, that was fortunately a needless fear. As the guard rubbed Ava's back, he poured hot water from a thermos into a mug. As he did, Ava kept coughing, apparently in pain. Ange figured that this was probably the last she'd see of the Rokkenjima witch's final days. Eventually, the coughing subsided, and Ava regained her normal breathing. However, the glittering madness inside her eyes hadn't subsided in the slightest.
あの呪われた莫大な黄金と後ろ三宅同士の家督、そして黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェの名を今こそあなたに譲るわ。魔女の名にふさわしい狂って歪んだ生涯を楽しみなさい。
Now I will give to you that cursed mass of gold in the Ushiromia family headship, as well as the name of the Golden Witch, Beatrice. Enjoy the insane, twisted rest of your life, fitting for the name of the witch.
そんなのいらないわ。それより教えて、 あの日六軒島で何があったの？事故があったなんて私は信じない。あの日に何があったのか、父さんと母さんと兄さんがどうして死んだのか、本当のことを教えて。
I don't need that. More importantly, tell me, on that day, what happened on Rockinjima? I don't believe it was an accident. Tell me the truth about what happened that day, and why father and mother and Nissan died. You think she'll tell you?
ああ、それが一番の嫌がらせよね。あの日に何があったか。1986年の今日、なんて言葉を残して三人が死んだのか知りたいわよね。
Oh, yes, that is the best way I have to harass you, isn't it? What happened on that day? What happened on this day in 1986? You want to know what they said before they died, right? Yeah, she's not gonna tell her.
教えないわよ。呪われた黄金は残す。でもね、あんたが望む真相は私が地獄まで持っていくわ。それがあんたにできる一番の嫌がらせよ。
I won't tell you. I'll leave behind the cursed gold. But you know what? I'll take the truth you seek with me to hell. That's the best way I can torment you.
悔しい？聞きたければ地獄まで行ってあんたの家族に聞いてみるといい。なら今すぐ死なないとね。今すぐへそでも噛んで死んじゃえば。
Is that Ava? Oh, are you mad? If you want to hear it so much, try going to hell and asking your family there. In that case, you'd better die right now, right? If only you just give up and die right now. He's got it. She's just said that. Ava. This is Ava speaking. Oh my goodness, how did you know? You're a genius. Lambda Delta, is that you? That laugh continued until she started coughing again. That cough did not subside until she started moaning and going into convulsions. Flashbang. October 4th, 1986. On Rockinjima, the Ushiromiya family's customary and final family conference was held. And on the next day, October 5th, an extremely unfortunate accident occurred, and the Ushiromiya family was wiped out. Fortunately, Ushiromiya Ava escaped from that and inherited almost all of the Ushiromiya family's fortune. However, due to the many turbulent rumors surrounding the Ushiromiya family, the way Ava acted afterwards, and her unnatural actions at the time of the unfortunate accident, the public was in an uproar over whether this might have been a conspiracy to get all of the inheritance for herself. Under pressure from the public, prosecutors repeatedly tried to investigate the matter, and the media began tracing the outline of conspiracy they called the Rakanjima suspicion. But in the end, they weren't even able to find proof that this unfortunate accident was a crime. However, because the media continued to give the impression that the Rakanjima suspicion was a conspiracy of Ava's, public opinion began to believe that she was the true culprit. Of course, that was also influenced by the bad impression caused by all that easily condemnable, overbearing financial activity, which she had carried out using that vast wealth. Every time she did something and the rumors started spreading, the media would bring back the Rakanjima suspicion, blaming the criminal justice system by saying that she was the true culprit, and that the only reason she hadn't been arrested was because even the police had been bribed. So the impression that she was a great villain grew stronger and stronger. Her heart eventually degenerated, and ironically, it began to transfigure her into the kind of human that the public expected. Sounds very reasonable, to be fair. Which part sounds reasonable? Like the way that she changed, or do you mean what the public thought of her? I mean, after all, she did kill Battler at the very least. Like, she straight up shot him. The suspicion? Okay, yeah. And I mean, like, how did she, out of 18 people, manage to get out of whatever accident this was? It is pretty sus, yeah. Like, it's not like it was a boat crash or anything. They were on the island. Yeah. That'd be extremely suspicious. By now, Ava had no one she could trust, and no family. After her beloved husband passed away, the talk shows occasionally mentioned his company, saying that it was run recklessly, while criticizing and disgracing its former accomplishments. Even her beloved son, George, was dramatized as the stereotypical rich, lazy son that the public expected. And no one even wanted to know what a simple and honest character he had possessed. I really do have to wonder, though, if Ava was the culprit behind things, why did George and Hideyoshi have to die? We'll find out eventually. As to how much of all this hurt Ava and ran her to ruin, no one cared. The public was only interested out of curiosity about how a super rich evil woman who killed her whole family lived her pitiful later years. So that happened more and more, and eventually, Ava's personality was transfigured until people started calling her a lunatic. It was said that this sometimes reminded her of her father, whom she had once admired in his later years, and that she laughed at herself with scorn. And on the day of that final family conference, because Ushiromiya Rudolph's daughter, Ange, had been sick and stayed with her mother's family, she had not participated. At the age of 6, she had lost her family and had gained Ava as her guardian. Since Ange had become Ava's only blood relative, Ava took very good care of her. She had imposing guards surrounding Ange's person at all times to prevent her coming to harm. Ange had even her right to play with friends. To come home from school together, and to enjoy the seasons together, stolen away. So that she can live a full and pleasant school life, Ava had sent Ange to an elegant boarding school that took care of her every need,
completely isolating her from the world. She didn't even know the popular songs that girls her age might hum. She was never given a chance to enjoy window shopping with her friends, or stuffing her mouth with crepes, much less an encounter with a member of the opposite sex to make her heart throb. Ange did not have a single friend. If anyone carelessly acted friendly with Ange, they would be scolded by the guards, or else the teachers. All of them were strictly ordered not to let shabby humans approach the daughter of the esteemed Ushiromiya family. During that time, the talk shows were always mentioning Ushiromiya Eva, always spreading rumors about her countless financial misdeeds. Those who knew her daughter was naturally... those who knew who her daughter was naturally began to keep their distance. Even now, she was called a witch at school, and anytime something bad happened, even if there was no proof, it would be whispered as though it were absolute truth, that she had imposed her will on the school staff. The environment makes the person. By now, she had a heart as wild as those around her feared. No one trusted her, so she never bothered to believe in anyone. No one loved her, so she never even tried to love. And when Ava caught an incurable illness on top of all this, it was whispered that this too was a conspiracy, and this time Ange was set up as the mastermind. Everyone whispered that the daughters of witches are witches too. Even the talk shows and the weekly magazines whispered that. So Ange also accepted it as though it was definitely no, as though it was obviously true. Therefore, since she already believed that she was a witch, when she heard that the name of the Golden Witch was being turned over to her, she only felt like saying, "You just figured that out now?" However, she was at least sure of one thing. This title of witch that she had inherited would definitely never be inherited by anyone else. She would be the last head of the Ushiromiya family, and the last lonely Golden Witch. Ange could be seen on the roof of a skyscraper. Compared to the winds of the world that had beaten down upon her until now, this strong, cold wind was warm and pleasant. Below her lay a beautiful nighttime scene, and a dazzling river of red and white lights. It was supposed to be clear out that night, so there really should have been countless stars stretching out over the sky. However, the light from the ground was too bright, so you couldn't see them at all. Ange couldn't help but think that what she truly saw must lie in that unseen starlight. The world of reality below her looked so far away from here. She could imagine that this place was the closest to the world she should really be in. There was only one thing that Ange cursed. Why had she not been able to go to that family conference on that day 12 years ago? Even though, if she had gone, it would probably have been possible for her to stay with her family forever. Lately, she'd been dreaming about her family over and over again. The person I was 12 years ago calls out frantically, urging them not to go to the family conference. But both Dad and Mom are too far away, and my hand won't reach them.
Battler Nissan always loved me a lot, and he'd always pat my head. But even though it looks like that hand's about to touch me, even it does not reach. For some reason, I started having that dream over and over. Every time I had that same dream, I uselessly tried to stretch out my hand even more forcefully, over and over and over. Even if only Battler Nissan had lived, then perhaps we'd at least be able to support each other in my cold and lonely reality. But his hand never reaches me. Even if I climb to the roof of this tall building, I'm so far away from all of them. A mysterious girl appears in my dreams and urges me. She urges me to find the truth of what happened 12 years ago.
父さんたちにあの日何があったのかを知ることができたなら帰ってきてくれるの。せめて誰かが。
If only I could learn everything that happened to Father and the rest of them back on that day. Would they come back? At least one of them? There was no way that anyone would answer that question for her. I get it. In this world, I have no family or friends. So, let's go. Let's go home, to where my family is. From the start, Anja's figure had been on the outer side. From the start, Anja's figure had been on the outer side of the fence. Start music. The scenery below her eyes was distant, beautiful, and so fantastical that it actually didn't give rise to fear. If I look down, I'll surely be swallowed up by the world below. So I looked up, because I wanted to be taken to the world above, the world where my family was. Who cares about vast wealth? Who cares about cursed gold? Who cares about the Golden Witch, Beatrice? What I really want, even a mountain of gold couldn't get me. What I need for that is to take a single step forward. Just that little bit of courage. At that moment, I definitely heard a voice. It was a voice I knew. A voice that had called to me in my dreams for so long. Before my eyes, in other words, in midair above that jet-black nighttime scenery, there was the figure of the girl I'd seen in my dreams. She spoke again, with the same voice I'd heard in those dreams.
あなたの助けが必要なの。
Your assistance is required.
私の助け？誰が？
My assistance? Who needs it?
あなたの家族がよ。あなたの家族は永遠に12年前の今日から明日に閉じ込められているわ。
Your family needs it. Your family has been eternally imprisoned in the span from this day 12 years ago until the following day.
それを救えば私の家族は帰ってくるの？
If I save them, does that mean my family will come home? When I asked the question I had most wanted to, The girl cruelly stopped talking and hung her head.
それは約束できないの。敵は黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ。強大な相手よ。私に太刀打ちできない。でも同じ黄金の魔女ならなんとかなるかもしれない。
I cannot promise that. The enemy is the Golden Witch, Beatrice, a mighty opponent. I cannot oppose her. But another Golden Witch might be able to manage something.
何の話かわからないわ。
I don't know what you're talking about.
1986年のベアトリーチェに太刀打ちできるのは1998年の最後のベアトリーチェだけ。つまりあなたにエンジェベアトリーチェ。
The only one who can oppose the Beatrice of 1986 is the final Beatrice of 1998. In other words, you, Ange Beatrice.
12年前の魔女が私の家族を奪ったの。
That witch from 12 years ago took away my family?
そう、あなたの仇にあたる。
Let's see. I don't remember hearing the sound for anything new, and no, I'm not seeing Burn Costal. Yeah, she's not here. Oh. Interestingly enough, Beatrice's profile is not on the family's profile list.
Hmm. あなたに常に孤独な未来を強いる元凶よ。
That's right. She is your foe. The root cause that always leads to your future of isolation.
私の家族の仇。
My family's foe.
見返りにあなたの望む最も理想的な世界、家族の帰ってくる世界のかけらを探してあげるわ。でも必ず希望が叶うと約束はできない。1986年のベアトリーチェのゲーム版はあまりに完璧。
In exchange, I will search for a fragment with the ideal world that you wish for. A world where your family comes home. I make no promises that your desire will be granted. Beatrice's game board in 1986 is quite perfect.
今日の手土産にその理想のかけらを持参しようとしたんだけれど、未だに見つけられないの。かなりの強固な運命よ。ラムダデルタと戦った時以来の。
I had planned on bringing you that ideal fragment as a present today, but I still can't find it. This is a very firm fate. I haven't seen the likes of it since the time I fought Lambda Delta.
何を言ってるのかわからない。
I don't know what you're talking about.
あなたに復讐のチャンスを。見返りにあなたが享受できる可能性の中で最も幸せな結末を探して持ってくることを約束するわ。
I'm giving you a chance for revenge. In exchange, I promise to search for and bring you the happiest resolution among the possibilities you're capable of accepting.
復讐。
Revenge.
徒労になるかもしれない。仮に復讐を成し遂げられたとしても、 家族が帰ってくる絶対の保証はない。奇跡的確率でせいぜい一人を連れ戻せるかどうかよ。
It may be a fruitless effort. Even if you succeed in your revenge, there's no definite proof that your family will return. Even if you manage to hit a miraculous probability, you may only be able to bring one person back, if that. Ange understood the meaning of that dream. The dream where it seemed that, with just a little more stretching, her hand might be able to reach at least Battler Nissan.
奇跡的な確率でもそれはゼロよりは高いのよね。1% くらい。
A miraculous probability means it's still higher than zero, right? Is it 1%?
あらゆる可能性の数値は結果の前に無力よ。だからその数字を私には語ることができない。
Trying to read any probabilities before the result is useless, so I cannot tell you that number.
でも私が何もしないよりは絶対にわずかの可能性がある。
But it'll definitely be slightly more likely than if I do nothing.
ええ、あなたが希望を捨てない限り、ただし覚悟して、それは限りなくゼロに近い。
Yes, as long as you do not throw that desire of yours away. But be prepared. It is extremely close to zero.
いいわ。乗るわ、その話。
Okay. I'll take you up on that offer.
いいのね。多分、もう二度とここへは帰ってこれないわよ。
Are you sure? You probably won't be able to return here again.
ここは私のいるべき世界じゃないわ。そして私のいるべき世界は私が自分で探す。あなたの名前を聞かせて。
This isn't the world I'm supposed to be in. I'll find the world I'm supposed to be in myself. Tell me your name.
奇跡の魔女ベルンカステル。そして我が名においてあなたを黄金の魔女エンジェ・ベアトリーチェだと認める。
Now there's a ding. Okay, we've got Bernkastel. Yeah, nothing new on Bernkastel. Theoretically, she's a witch with the greatest of powers, but in practice, this is no more realistic than folding a piece of paper 100 times so that it reaches the moon. Yet she did fold it 100 times. Ange Beatrice, the final witch, born in 1998. She was named by Ava as her successor and was accepted, with Bernkastel as her guardian. She had to start from square one as a witch, but because she exists 12 years in the future, she possesses the ultimate sort of magical resistance. For none of Beatrice's magic can target her. Furthermore, in a manner opposite to her brother's magical resistance, she has a natural talent for attacks against anything of a magical nature. She holds tremendous potential for both offense and defense. However, the distance is vast. 12 years is a long time.
Nice!
Interesting. Yeah. Hmm.
今こそあなたは本当の魔女よ。
The Witch of Miracles, Bernkastel.
And by that name, I acknowledge you as the Golden Witch, Ange Beatrice. As of now, you are a true witch. The instant she proclaimed that I was a witch, I felt dizzy, as though something inside me had changed drastically. At that time, I heard a clunk. It was the sound of the door that opened to the staircase from the roof, opened to the staircase to the roof. It was Aunt Ava's guards. They're only guards in name. Aren't they the cage that wraps the tightest around me, shutting me in? They saw that I was already on the other side of the fence and dashed forward, horrified.
20、マルタイ発見。屋上応援求む。
20, we found the target. Requesting backup on the roof.
エンジェさん、探しましたよ。そこは危ないですから、早くこちらへ。
And son, we were looking for you. It's dangerous there, so quickly, come this way.
何あれ
What's that?
ファンクラブよ。私、結構モテるの。
My fan club. I'm pretty popular.
捕まる必要はないわね。行きましょう。
No point in getting caught. Let's go. Looking annoyed, Bernkastel turned on her heels. In the jet black sky. Watching that perfectly casual gesture, I followed her as though it was completely normal.
エンジェさん、待ちなさい。早まるな、危ない。
And son, wait! Don't be hasty! Look out!
ああ、ダメね。全然ダメ。じゃあまたね。See you again。迎えにはリムジンをよこしてちょうだい。みんなも一緒だから。じゃあね。
It's useless. It's all useless. Well then, see you again. Next time. Please send a limo to get me, because everyone else will be there too. See you.
エンジェさん。
Interesting. Why'd she do a flip, though? Like, did she supposedly have to die to go back in time, or is that just her flashy way of fading out? I don't know. Maybe it just looked cool. Oh! Oh, and then she broke into the, yeah. Addition of a new game board. The next episode's lock has been removed. Addition of new features on the title screen. Achievement unlocked. The last Ushiromiya. Complete the third hidden tea party. Well, I guess we got, yeah, episode 3 tips. That's right, I should try executing. Come on.
Bleh.
I mean, I guess I've seen them all executed before. What if I execute Beatrice?
What a useless dream to try and kill me despite being a mere human. Fire your bullets and they will merely reflect back toward you like light off a mirror.
Yeah, I've already seen this. This is the same as before. It does exist one way to kill me. Hold that method in the palm of your hand. Though I doubt one as mediocre as you could ever pull it off. Yeah, execute Ava. I can't. I cannot execute Ava. Huh. Ange. I cannot execute Ange either. Okay. If I execute Virgilia, nothing? You're not gonna put any cheeky execute dialogue there? Make me sad. I can't execute Ava Beatrice. No, can't execute. Whoops, wrong button. There. Yeah. I'm just seeing if I could execute the ones that actually died there. Lambda Delta. Can't execute Lambda Delta. Can't execute Burn Costal. That's weird. I'm pretty sure Burn Costal and maybe Lambda Delta, I could execute them before. Like in one of the past screens. Or here. Let's see, well, episode 1 we just have these guys. So episode 2 maybe? No, can't execute Burn Costal there. Or Lambda Delta. Or Beatrice? What? Eh? Eh? I don't know why it's not letting me. I'm breaking so many windows right now. I want to continue, but I mean, I feel like that's an excellent stopping point, even though it's rather early. I'll probably do something else here. Finish this for today, and then we can have a nice fresh start for the next episode next week. 1 minute though. Let's see. Okay, I'm back. See the difficulty? Episode 4, Alliance of the Golden Witch. Good morning. How shocking that you haven't been forced into surrender even now. By this point, even I am forced to expect a lot from you. Not all of the game takes place on the board. How about taking a little peek at the outside this time around? They say that if you know your enemy, you need not fight 100 battles. The difficulty level depends on you. The manner in which you fought up until now will greatly influence the difficulty of this game. Aha. I see. Interesting. Yes, very interesting. Okay. So yeah, like I said, Yeah, it's only been like 3 hours and 15 minutes-ish, so I don't want to end the stream, really. But I do sort of just want to keep the start of the next episode for next week. Have a nice fresh start there. In the meantime, what should I do? What should I do? Well, while I'm thinking of what to do, let's see. Where'd I put that? Let's see, game capture. No, wrong one. What in the world? There we go, there it is. Okay. By the way, I saw I didn't notice this before. There's this little thing up here. It's Halloween. Oh, pumpkins. Like, oh, I can drag the pumpkin around. There we go. Hey, I'm breathing fire. I like this. Okay, so I can like change names here. My duck is like a dragon. Let's see, Octavio, yours. It seems to be some kind of fish duck. Okay. What about Christmas? Oh, there's presents. Achievement unlocked. Merry Christmas. Can I like open the boxes? Oh, we got a new duck. It's just green, I think. Toffee. Oh. And then if I turn on RPG mode, combat mode. Okay, first off, oh, okay, so the level is slowly increasing. 2 strength, 2 speed. This power is. I don't know what the running man is. Kill attack. I don't know what that sign is. And then 2 light bulb. Intelligence? Combat mode. Fight! Yes! Kill! Oh, nice. It's actually lighting the duck on fire. Yeah, they're like gravitating towards them. Yeah. Yeah. I'm spamming my own chat. Oh my. Wait. Okay, so wow, the health goes down really slowly. Oh no, not stream elements. I'll save you, stream elements. Maybe? Oh wait. Why is the blue duck like glowing? Uh-oh. Why are they glowing? Come, fight me. Hey-ya! Oh, stream elements is on the attack. Oh, I missed my fire breath. Oh. No, don't attack stream elements. No. What's happening even? Our rubber ducks are fighting. Oh, apparently I'm level 2. How are you doing there? Yeah, so we're slowly losing health when we're attacking each other. You're at 108.2 out of 109. Oh, you actually have more health than me. Oh no. Bonk. Oh, no, I went too far that way. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, I'm actually losing some health there. Help! Oh, you have less health than me though. Haha! Yes! It'll be my victory! Go, Ducky! No, why are you going that way? Oh, there's a new duck. Looks like a cool dude. What is this? Tulip. Oh. Ow. What was that? What just happened? What? Oh, I leveled up? Okay. So leveling up restores your health, and you leveled up too. Goose. This duck is named Goose. Wait, can you actually make it do that? Oh, Robert. Wait, you just say do that? I think we need more ducks. That way they'd be bouncing around attacking everybody. Oh my. Okay, so what do I have here? I could just do some more Project Diva. Continue Fairy Fencer F, but I mean I'll be doing that tomorrow anyway. Maybe some more Project Diva. Just thought it'd be fun to do the ducks a little bit here. Since I found out there's these modes. By the way, can I interact with anything? I can tink on the glass. Whee! Whoops. What is it? Oh, it's like B? A suit? Knife? Oh my. He's got a knife. Can I give... Haha! I have a knife! Amazing. I don't know if that does anything. Okay, but anyway, yeah, I just thought that was fun. Stop working. Okay. I hope it's saved. Anyway. Yeah, so that'll be mostly for Sundays and I don't know, whenever I feel like it. Let's see. Music time. I gotta change my category here. There we go. And then we change this. Do that. Okay. As always, I take requests. This sounds fun. Hatsune Miku? What? Okay. Caught me off guard there, I was going for a drink. Sudden lag there. All right. Ooh. 69%. I know I've heard this song before. I don't remember what that name before. Amatsu Kitsune. Interesting. Oof. Oh, 73.7%. Not bad. I like that one. My favorite. There we go. This could be interesting. Normal rune and there we go. And reactor. Okay. Ooh, that was rough. Got a 70. Hmm. 1925. Okay. Conductor Nightingale. Conductor Sky. Hmm.
ちら店の本社ずるい可愛くないそれならばこそずる抜けの本社臭いはしたないわなし感謝なしので歩くあれもこれもそれほどね秋から春をしてるように新たな恋を探すようにバズるのでここ以外にも誰と手の離るような降りしきる雨の中止まるべき旅をして人生は後悔だ
One right at the end. 69%. Alright. Let's have the gravity. New record. Excellent. Although some of it I messed up, yeah. Okay, what next? No, not again. What? Why? There we go. Velvet Arbuscue. I've already done this one before? I'll skip. Pokey Po? Okay. Popipo. Popipo. Peepo. It's a song about peepos. The grand old time there. Wee! Oh my goodness. Too many peepos. Too many peepos. That was an interesting song. Rain with a chance of sweet drops. Okay. Rain with the... Oh wait, oops. It is. Alright, alright. And I keep getting around 70%. Rank up! I'm now rank 9.
Nice!
That sounds interesting. Oh. Song request? Remember the name of the song? Alright, was it Senbon Zakura or Cantarella? Cantarella, okay, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. 85%. Excellent. That's not my high score? Dang. Holy cow. What did I get before? Highest is, oh, 85.44. I was like what, 0.3 off? I forget what I got there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I remember, because this was the background song of that one game. That's why you asked about it before. I don't know why I keep getting it. And I think I've said before, when you were forgetting what it was, I think I wondered if it was Senbon Zakura as well. I don't know why I keep getting mixed up with that one. Oh, sorry, what was the other one I was gonna do? Did I do that rain one? Yeah, I did the rain one. What was the one? I don't know now. I forget. 2 breaths walking. You know what? I sort of want to do this one again. I want to see if I can redeem myself from this 54.4. Ooh, that was still pretty rough. But I did better. So there's that. Happiness and Peace of Mind Committee. Or Happiness and Peace of Mind, yeah. Now, I don't think the one that I like the most from that series is on here. What's that? Let's see if I can find that quick. Should be a connected song. Those are, they're in Japanese. That doesn't help me. Here. There it is. The Path to Eternal Happiness. I found it. That was my favorite of these, or of this series. Whoever made these. I don't think that's in this. Let's see. Oops. Happiness, I found it. Yeah, I don't think that's here. Yeah. Some of my favorite songs are not in this, and it makes me sad. Try this one. Oh, it slows down there, that's nasty. Oof. It's not over yet. Doubt it. I like the song, but man, those key presses really messed me up. I will eventually come back to you. And let's see, one more. World's End Dance Hall. Whew. Nice. High score. I was in the zone, mostly. Man, I got a combo of 277. And then I messed up. Okay. So I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. let's see. Yeah, tomorrow will be more Fairy Fencer F. I did some farming last night, just of stats. Like, I didn't level up much, or in fact, I don't think I leveled up at all. But I was doing the challenges where you have to take damage, and also heal damage and revive. So that was, yeah, I just kept sending people in to die and reviving them and all that. Very carefully. Very fine control there. Anyway, they all have more health and tankiness now. So that'll be nice. Yeah, next week we'll start Umineko episode 4. We're finally getting to the end of the first half of Umineko. Getting there. It's the beginning of the end of the second half, or of the first half. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I just sort of had to process what all just happened. But yeah, that should be interesting. I want my feels back. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna head out for night. In the meantime, thank you for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day, night, whatever. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.
She